Lemon, lime, soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Yo, hey guys, what up, what up? Music can be just... Try that for music volume. Ba-ba. Yo, hey guys. Meant to just go to my room first. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'd say been a hot minute, and it kind of has been, but also, I mean, I was here on Wednesday, so I made my last designated stream time, technically. I think I just missed the Minecraft Monday before that. Oof. It's been rough. Yo, good to hear, Cole. I appreciate you. That's one thing. No matter what I do, I'm like, oh, I don't want to leave the community, even if it's only the, like, 3 or 4 of you who are active members. That's a cute emote, Minx. Is that just a default or from a, let's see. Oh, Jam Jar. Haha, of course. Are you just gifted emotes all the time, Minx? I feel like you get so many. You always have some cool emotes from various people. To be fair, a lot of communities are very generous with their gifties. Just need to find my whale. Doesn't even need to be a white one. I ain't no Ahab. So what have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything cool? I wonder if I can gift myself a sub on someone's channel if I only want it to be a month and not auto-renew. Interesting thought. Just getting Minecraft stuff done? Fair enough. I'm practicing learning how to draw again. It's one of those things that I kind of, every couple of years, I get a passing interest in it. And I look up like, okay, what are the proportions? And like, what are these tips? And I practice it for like a week. And then I can't even say I get bored of it. I just lose focus and don't touch it again for a while. A friend is, I'm dog sitting for a friend here, in a couple of weeks. So I have 3 weeks to clean up my house, and it is a mega mess, an omega mess. And then I'll have puppies for a weekend, which I appreciate. I also like the doggers. Even if it does, it shouldn't interfere with stream stuff too much. Friday to Monday, so they'll be here at least partially for Minecraft Monday potentially, unless Monday's when they're getting picked up. I should triple check that. Anyway, for the most part, it doesn't affect much. A little bit of affecting on Friday, and then a little bit of affecting collabs and some other random stuff. I got a lore dump on Guilty Gear recently, and so now I really want to play that. And I will. In the sometime, well, maybe I won't. I have a very cute drawing that I need to digitize and clean up a bit. I was talking about it Saturday in the Amnesia collab that we can, that Terra can be cup-sized. So I drew a picture of Terra enjoying a hot bath in the morning coffee, much to somebody's confusion. Oh, right, and Pingu also redeemed daily emeralds the other day while I was streaming. While I was streaming Don't Start with Terra. I need to see about adding, which song was I thinking? There's a handful of musics which I want to add to my playlist. Maybe including Rot for Clout. Probably including Rot for Clout. I really dig that song. But then a handful more. I'm a little bit EP today. I'm a little bit hungry, but also, do you ever get this thing where you go to eat and you can tell that you're still hungry, but you just have no interest in the food in front of you? It's not that it tastes bad. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. You just have no interest in it. It's very, you're eating mechanically. And so I popped the pizza back into the fridge. I'll probably get to it later. And I have a milkshake if I start to fade. I try to avoid eating my milkshakes too often. One thing, they're just a bit expensive, but also they're not great food. But as I start getting more hungry through stream, because if I go 4 hours from now. I'll definitely be getting hungry by the end of that. And so I have a milkshake with me, just in case. I don't imagine that anybody here plays Magic the Gathering, huh? Do people know how to play? Bank shot. Oh well. That was more or less. Watch your friend play it once. I mean, that's about as much interest as I was expecting between you and Minx, and maybe a couple lurkers, but you know, if I had 1,000 people in here, I'd be sure to hit at least 10 who are into Magic, right? But particularly since Master Duel made Yu-Gi-Oh! All the rave. There's a new set coming out soon. Soon as in like this summer. Magic really fucked up their we're past the first minute of video, it's fine. Really fucked up their advertising. They had a new set come out, and within like 1 week of the set actually coming out, rather than continuing to advertise that set, they kind of previewed the next set, and that's fine. At least it's, you know, the next set. You always advertise, get people hyped for the next new thing, not necessarily the thing on shelves. I get it, even if I don't completely agree. Probably a lot of their money comes from the opening week, right? So, whatever. Put it on the shelf. But then within a week after that, they start putting all of their energy into the Final Fantasy, which is, they're doing a Final Fantasy set. And because sets that are associated with other IP make more money, that's where they basically put all of their marketing capital. And so they're basically just skipping, saying F you to this other set, and potentially one set else in between that I think even more got shafted to advertise this Final Fantasy set. And dumb me, I'm giving in and actually supporting that because I saw a new card from it, and I'm like, there's potential for something degenerate here. And you know I love degeneracy. Maybe I need to check with Tara what the plan is with Don't Starve this week, because it's fun doing Don't Starve, but Don't Starve can feel a little tiring every week, I feel like. Just because there's so much going on, it doesn't have any downtime. And I might like to do a reaction stream, and part of that reaction stream might be making you guys watch a Tolarian Community College Commander stream, just because it's fun, funny, a good watch. Maybe I'll do that towards the end of this stream, actually. Because I did say that I wanted to do an hour of react/chatting content at the end of streams, and that seemed to have a positive reception. But if I don't do some Minecraft, then Minx will kick me off the server, and I don't want to be kicked off the server. So let's... Minx, did you do the full 105 today? It seemed like a bunch. I know you would never. I'm being hyperbolic. No, you did 65. 75? 1, 2, 3. 65. I was right. But you would be annoyed. Not annoyed, but like you look forward. You'd be disappointed. You look forward to Minecraft. All right, so let me give you your payout. $65 emeralds to Minx. And pay out... Man, my inventory is full. Can I guess the Minecraft skin? Maybe if you hold still. Neuro? Looks like it could definitely be Neuro, or at least Neuro-inspired. No. Sayori. I don't know. I mean, it's a schoolgirl skin. There's so many people that it could be. I don't really see any particular distinguishing marks. Oh, yeah, I don't play Animal Crossing. Certainly not well enough to know the characters. I played the first one back on GameCube a bit. Does that count? I need to change my Minecraft name. I've been thinking that for ages. My inventory is pretty full. Ooh. I hear a lot of good things about New Horizon. Alright, for now I'm just going to... this is my valuables box. I'm not sure that I want to pollute it with... I have 22 doors, which I know I got just from... Okay, we got a pick. Did you also get that axe or this? No. How many pulls was that? It felt like a lot. 18? So that should have almost perfectly averaged 2, but it's not outside normal numbers for it to only give 1. Well, I'm feeling bold. I'm going to... I don't have any extras in here, but I'm going to do the full 15. See if I can't get your spare. Of course, if I don't get 2, then that is below average. If like we combine our numbers, I mean. What the... Damn, 15 diamonds. Not lucky at all. Yo, Sky with a rate of 5. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing on the Royverse SMP today. I'm Rory. I do, I don't know, a lot of variety content. Mostly some reaction, some Minecraft. Recently, a lot of Don't Starve Together with, most of y'all probably know, Terra. What were you guys doing today? Let me... And Sky, of course. I know that it's probably quite late for you. Make sure that you do all the things you need to do to take care of yourself. End of stream. It's a long day. Playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I don't know what that is. And that goes, of course, for all of Sky's viewers. Absolutely, like, you know, get a snack, get a rest, make sure that you're drinking, stretching. Hours in front of the computer can be tiring, even if you do literally nothing. Ask me how I know. Pingu's Temporary Village. Put... Oh. I don't know what he means put back after. I mean, I know who Sherlock Holmes is. Okay, usually have diamonds separate, and I can still do that. Did you get more good stuff? Is that netherite? A 1 of 4. Headed to school? I mean, it's something that you gotta do. I do think that up through high school, education's really important to get done. I think that some of the classes are unnecessary for people, but also... it's good. Game's almost purely logic-based. Does not handhold. Fair enough. Now, interestingly, Pingu's home does not say put back after use. Is this just if I... What are the emeralds? Please take one after you visit me or my place. An emerald? I'll take one just to... let him know, because let's see... I mean, I'm expecting that it... just the obvious. I mean, I assumed with it being a logic game that it would be mystery. I have complaints about a lot of puzzle games that they don't define the puzzles, and like this is mostly a complaint for Genshin puzzles, that they don't give you any sense of what to do, and it changes from puzzle to puzzle, even ones that look quite similar, and very often it turns out that you could logic it out, but you're better off just brute forcing the answer. All right, so let's just check that this... Okay, it takes you to the expected place. I wonder... What do I have to do? Minx, do you know of any water around here? I need to fill a water bottle. I'm trying to figure out... I know that there's a thing that's on server to make experience that you trade experience for XP bottles. But I don't know... Maybe I can check the mod folder. Quest points piece together where you need to go depending on clues you have. Interesting. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it, but I'm glad that you did. All right, let's... I'm pretty proud of myself for getting that figured out. Become an XP potion. Could have sworn it was on an anvil, but we tested that. Does it have to be a fresh anvil? I seem to remember Pingu was upset because somebody broke anvil. Try? I don't know what you would try. Oh, hi, Minx. Did you get in? No, the arrow isn't functional. Is it because you used the trap door? Interesting. I'm actually going to look at the mod folder here soon. I'd have to go to... No, because if you right-click the table, it, it uses it, right? Interesting. Hands are cold? Uh-oh. Should have had mittens. Alright, so let's try with a completely fresh anvil, just in case. That wasn't it. Maybe shift click it. All right, I'm going to need to put you guys, hide my game screen for just a second. Just because I don't know what's all going to be shown, but we're going to figure this out. It's bothering me enough to fix it. Or if not fix it, at least, you know. I'm not sure. I actually don't think that I ever logged into Ferex on this computer, so I think that it doesn't matter. I'm going to have to do it from my other computer anyway. I mean, I don't have to, but, you know. What the hell? Oh, there we go. And then... All right, took a little bit of finagling to get into it, but we got there. Let's see. Data packs, lodestone warps. XP bottling. It looks like it's a vanilla Twix thing. Can you not? Where are you trying to place me, Minx? Oh, you did it? What do you have to do? Sorry. How do you do it at the table? Empty bottle and what? Not throw it. Oh, you just use it on the table. Okay. I was making it too complicated. And you told me literally what it was, and I... Okay. Well, that's something, because Pingu was complaining about having 60 levels and being worried about losing them all going flying, right? Okay. Good to know. I didn't steal the bottles from our farm, but I did steal the glass. And I feel like that's where we use it the most, so... I'm gonna warp over there, and then back to spawn. It does use a small amount of experience to warp. I can just put it with potion supplies. Really should optimize the farm a bit. But to be fair, some industrious person can figure out how to optimize it without me. I'm not strictly necessary for the optimization. A lot of it's just duplicating what we already have. I want sashimi. Alright, running low on chorus fruit, but headed back to spawn because that's my main goal for the day. And now I'm going to need to... Yo, thanks for the followed. Delta Porter Rondo. I'm just going to call you Delta, except I know someone else named Delta, I believe. Do you have a preference on called? I'll probably call you Delta anyway. Same Delta? Why am I dumb then? I'm just dumb? Okay, I am just dumb. Thanks, Tara. Yeah, we have a Rust Boy. Sick. Also, thanks for the follow, Delta. Weird champon name. I'm so used to just seeing you in chat. Okay, where am I? Okay, good. Pop back here. I still need to remove that floor. I'm not sure what the best way to do that is. Chat, VC, you right. Looks like I moonwalked. Oh yeah, you totally... It literally, if you're watching someone when they teleport, you see them just move away at high speed. I can't believe that Minx managed to die in this. Why does this go down further than it used to? Oh, because I probably broke something when I was retiling or something. Wait, you've died it to this multiple times? How? The barrier block? But you can't land on the barrier block. What do you mean? Oh, you flew into it. Yeah, that's valid. I like that it's invisible, but it might be worth unvisibling it. Had to mend? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, when I copied the floor over, it made the hole. Yeah, that tracks. I think that what we need is... Here, I'll fix it right now because I'm going into creative anyway. It needs aircraft lights. I'm not sure that it needs as many as I'm putting. But now you have a little warning light system to tell you. Add fence to make it visible. Could do that. Could even put open fences inside, although then they could get close and people could die falling and that'd be bad. But adding a couple of fences just around it every so often might look good. If I grab... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just shut up.
Wait a second, that ain't right. Every journey's gotta start with a step. So go on out there and give it your best. I'm taking a chance because I like you a lot, so I'll give it a shot. Give it all that I got. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee. Suddenly you call my name and I lose my brain and I float up to the moon. La-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da. When you laugh it makes me smile and I love your style, so I wrote a song to this tune. Thank you, stars, for giving to me the greatest gift that's still yet to be. I don't mind if fate's playing games. I'm happy all the same. It's so hard to say it, but darling, let's face it. These feelings revealing cannot be ignored. So I'll work on this letter till our timing
The light's kind of necessary, but I can add light blocks to it.
forevermore.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out, the guy's looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine.
And now this serves the same purpose.
That guy again, just like last time.
Missing first period, was late to school.
Myself instead, you think I cared? It was always a means to an end. I've got my second chance. I've got a new lease on life. It's not just circumstance. No, it was all in good time. So who cares? So what? I'm not coming down. Screw that. Keep up. Now look around. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm
Hey, Tara.
it was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out, the guy's looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but
A little bit wonky.
my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived.
I kind of dig it. Could also spiral the fences, I guess.
And I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything
Or open them.
my sunrise. This is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine.
It at least marks where it is. I guess I could also, in just one corner, put a beam of... No, minks! Glass. Not where it actually is blocking the flight, but just like along the corner here. Either glass or... Actually, I think I realized what Sarah's vision was. You need help? Oh shit. Where are you, minks? I will help. You are flying to... What? Minx, don't you have... Yeah, what Tara's doing. Minx, don't you have, Oh, I would have done it one block further in, I think. But, all good. Don't you have spare wings? Because I have 0 wings. But you don't have rockets? Okay, so grab rockets. Don't you have... Yeah. Russ can help you. I'm not sure how much I can help. But your idea is better, Tara. Just putting 4 posts or even 2 posts to mark where it is so that flyers,
いいですか皆さんチームワークですよ
了解。おいおい、足引っ張ってんの誰だよ。どんどん先に行っちゃうソラルさんでしょ。俺はみんながやりやすいように。
hell, even one post makes people avoid it a bit.
迷惑してんだよ。なあ、坂田。俺まで。悪魔くんお前
Of course, someone's going to think that it's not marking where not to fly and be like, I'm going to try to fly between these posts. And boy, won't they be sad. It's okay. It's the kind of mistake that only happens once. All right, so I was... Can you guys both turn on, you know how to turn on hitboxes? Because that's very helpful for finding stuff. Gonna do this just to make it a little bit less straight. And then need to, where the root ends, I should whoops. New grave added? Yep. So this goes 4 and then 3 and then it actually goes back. Okay. Four, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then what? Diagonal 1, and then 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Does it not go 3 forward again first? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. 2. 3. Alright, so then I just need to kind of join these. So even though that's 10 away, I'm going to cut it a little bit further in. Of course, once I copy this over, there's going to be another route close by, so I don't have a lot of time to make the walls rejoin. But, well, it's only for right here, because they're going to move together anyway. In fact, I shouldn't even try to do this too much. Let's just bring this up and get the shape done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Tara Doobie being industrious. She was making these posts so that you guys wouldn't keep flying into that. Builder Fairy? Indeed. It's like the shoemaker's assistant. Lord have mercy. I'm about to bust. Sorry. Not that sorry, but... So this goes up 2, and I am just pretending like... So this is the inner wall, but then I also need to fill out the back forth patch pattern in the dirt. Life gonna bite you in the ass if you try to get a job? Why is that? Just because it's hard to stay on time? It's hard, you kind of get used to it. I'll never get used to how green spruce wood looks sometimes. I'm okay with this. Except it should be like... that, I guess. Burgerman? Yeah, we got Burgerman in. Just the 5 for you, Ross? Whoop. Man of burgers. All right. How is it already an hour in? Holy shit. The idea being that once I get one route more or less done, the others, I can just copy this. I don't know how to do 20% turns, but I can turn it a quarter easy. And so I'm going to do that. The way this music reminds me of Code Lyoko. Just that very opening bit. Okay, so there's no good way to do that. Cool. Miss Crowcam. Okay, so here's the thing. Now that it's getting to be summer again, I could get Crowcam. Oh, you got one of the goated iron swords. Nice, nice. I could get that going again. The thing is that I'm moving again very shortly. I don't know how shortly, very shortly, but very shortly. And so with that context, I don't want to get the crows used to having a free meal here. Because that wouldn't be very healthy for them. Where to without being too doxy? Probably within the same city, but my house is getting torn down. Not my choice. And I knew that when I got this apartment, but I'm being forced to move. Yep. It is what it is. I'm not worked up about it because, for one thing, what would that help? But it is definitely a thing that I get to deal with. All right, and then I'm not sure what I'm doing from there, so I'm just going to not. It moves in one here, so I can just do that. And how it does that for 2? I don't think I want that overhang. In fact, I don't think I want any of these. there's going to be bridges here because I'm not placing it all correctly. But that's because that'd be a pain, and I cannot be bothered. Also, I think that rings are fine for the very out, like this section of the tree, as it's moving in. Okay, that one annoys me a little bit. Survival World, play with friends, just reached day 150. Nice. Cool. This one, we're going to start going this way. Make a clean break. Ads, and I didn't have the warning. I think I'm better working from this side. Oh, finishing? Never mind. And that meets up for a while. Not me seeing out of the corner of the eye that little bit of white and purple and being like, oh, is that nope. Just out of the corner of my eye. We're both using wood? Interesting. Alright, and that's as far as I was going there. I'm going to need to... This is wrong. Mostly it just comes in so far, so fast. And I need to smooth that out so that this is still a runnable area. Can I break... Okay, I can break a lot of this without actually exposing the sky. Handy. That already makes it a lot better. Anyway, back to it. What I can do is run backwards. And for the... Ooh. Incidentally, moving that in looks good. Can't do that everywhere, but where you can. All right, and then I'm not replacing the oak because eventually I'm going to want to fade this to oak anyway. It's just kind of, I like it having that darker feeling near the bottom. This is rootwood after all, like literally. Because we always take the fall. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, I think this, we just need to through here, have it go up steeply. Or in steeply, I mean. That might be okay. We'll deal with that corner when we come to it more. Back to the beginning. Or not quite. We need to do the other half. Not a problem. Gonna need to re-add lights around here, but that's also not a problem. All right, and then it goes over and up another 2 from here. Dang it. I guess that's just how that one is. Oh, I heard the rainfall and I thought it was a frickin' guardian. I'm like, how is there a guardian here? I am not at a temple. Actually, that's appropriate. Okay. The good news is that since Tara did the main work, this is just basically thoughtless filling in the space. Not completely thoughtless, but following instructions of a sort. And they're at the corner, which is awkward. It'll get less awkward the further up I go, because the further up I go, the more that it's going to rejoin the main branch. Also, gonna get serious real quick. Personally not in the best mood right now. Boyfriend almost 3 years, lost his grandpa. Oh no. Been supporting best as you could, but if you go silent, hey, I mean, no worries. It's all good, Cole. Take care of the things that you need to do, right? And absolutely support the people in your life. But also enjoy Spider Dance. I didn't click it, it just happened to come on at the right time. Honestly, I should just remove Spider Dance from my playlist and make it a redeem. Spider Dance. I think it's funny how like me removing it from my playlist, you're super in support of because it means getting to just redeem it anytime you want. Also because you would like more Spider Dance. We'd be getting so much Spider Dance just every time Cole is in chat and or needs a pick-me-up. No, through here it isn't all too up, but it's kind of hard to track what it's doing through here. No, but we're back to the front. And it actually is mostly two up, just right there where it gets zigzaggy, so that's fine. I'm debating with myself how far to go before I start mixing in Oak again. You have so many dancing moves. I mean, that's fun. Okay, I'm actually going to place that just on a hunch, but then leave it. Come back here again. Part of it's because it's hugging the glacier, which we could have carved into the glacier a bit potentially, but it's fine. Anyway, looks like we do go up 2 again. So once again. Looking at it from here. Yeah, that's going to have a nice rooty feel. I think I'll like this. The wall drops down and then opens out into root area and the wood changes. I think this will look good. Need to remove the floor. I can do that in fairly big sweeps, just using fill commands, and then be a little bit more careful around the star. Because I do like having that star at the level. Like, that's the pseudo ground level. We can have little bridges come out from where the roots are and connect the land and do stuff. Secondary entrances. Potentially the main entrance will be up at that level. I haven't really figured out an entrance yet. We'll get there. Oh, there the fairy is. Hi, Tara. Thanks for helping fill in the where it's been turned to dirt. I'll fill in this part myself. Just because actually, this is the straight way, huh? Okay. So that part's dead easy. Sheesh, you do have a lot. Are most of them just... Oh no, they just happen to be a lot of purple. For a second I thought, like, Twitch usually defaults to purple stuff. That's literally just a plushie. Anyway. Barely have. I mean, when in doubt, Rat Jam always goes hard. I switched to oak without realizing it. Yep. Gonna leave just this little patch, and I think I'm going to actually build it up just a little bit. Because if you build it up, then it's intentional, right? It's only an accident if you keep it that way. Okay, that's a lot faster than just doing one row at a time. I've been being kind of silly. Hit that. Sub to Moonbitch, Space Witch on Twitch. Does have a nice ring to it. Feels intentional. Ow. Unnecessary violence. Pew pew. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that feels really close. If I do the... To be fair, I don't need to have this be as precise because the moving staircase is less I mostly want the staircase when the trunk starts, because people can parkour their way up the route. Hopefully. I'll need to make sure that there's places to get up. Oh, that reminds you? Just what did that remind you, Minx? Do I have... No, I don't have Wither Skulls yet. I haven't gotten any when I was doing... getting ready to go to the end. They're pretty rare. That said, you can make a pretty easy wither skeleton farm using daylight sensors to be just the right height where wither skeletons can see you, but other things can't along a big stretch. I've made wither skeleton farms before. They're not anything fancy like what Sev would do, I'm sure, but I'm not a power user. Continue like that. What are you working on, Minx? You're continuing the dragon? Dragon. Pattern of going 2 up lasts for a while, which is fine by me. Makes it easy. It's dark here. I'm going to need to... I've been meaning to for a while just basically fill all of the air blocks in the tree with light blocks at level like 3 or something. Just light enough that things can't spawn, but, you know, mood lighting. I wanted... every 8 minutes. Things look really weirdly flat without shadows, but it's good for building. Y'all okay there? Mineshaft under your build? Ah. Oh, god damn it. That went further than I thought. I just couldn't see in the darkness. Spider spawner? Regular one or poison spiders? Like, is it a mine shaft? Cave spiders. Yep. I can try to help. If I get directions. I'm not going to do it from creative. Where are you building, Minx? Like, what's the best way that I can get to where you died? Can you give me relative directions at all? I don't have my sword on me. That's gonna be... Actually, I probably do. Yep, got a sword. For now, I'll just... Minx. Going to try turn slightly at beach area near Spruce. Should see a pillar. Okay. I'll do my best. I almost fell in a big hole. God damn it. You're out? Alright. You suggest by boat? Fine. I'll steal one when I'm at your base. Remember, Minx, things don't despawn until you're close to them. Like, close is a little bit relative, but... Okay, go towards Ross's and go turn left a bit. Aight. Oh shit, I'm on the... I'll probably need to go hard left from here then. Because I already... see Ross boys. I didn't realize that Ross was so much your neighbor. Is it this white pillar, Minx? What am I looking for? Never mind, it's like 1,000 out. You're right, never mind. $881. Okay, super far out. That's actually to your favor, Minx, because when it's this far out, it means that only when you're spawned in near it do you have any chance of it. It needs to be loaded for it to despawn. So I have a minute to recover it. If these guys don't kill my boat. Yeah, and recommending a boat was a good call. Long trip. I need to... Okay, I see a ruined portal. I'm stopping here briefly because I just realized that I don't have any inventory space, which is a bad time. I'm not sure if I'm close enough to load it. I'm kind of hoping I'm not. I'm not? Okay. How close do you need to be to load things? Do you know? Because it's not render distance. It's much further than that. Arrow of Leaping. How do I get that? I already had a boat in inventory. Of course I did. Oh. Need to put that down so that I don't forget the chest that has some of my stuff in it. It's mostly junk, but still. Okay, I see tower. I'm already too far here. Okay, roughly here. Is it just under that tower, Minx? Where do I need to go from here? Watch stream for a second and guide me towards your stuff. Oh, you're loaded in. Uh-oh. So, have you been loaded in this entire time, Minx? That's potentially very bad. How far left the area, Minx? Hopefully that's far enough. I'll try to get your stuff back. What's in the hole? Like, I know cave spiders. I mean, like, what am I looking for? Gear? Was your good elytra part of the gear? Was...
From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend.
You're mending one? Okay. Where's the entrance here? Because, like, is it just dig through this?
Never want forever to love you for the rest of time. Don't
Oh, I see it. Okay.
with prime. Friends together
Was that... Was the coordinates you gave your exact death coordinates?
forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends whenever.
There's a cave around your entrance where webs are. Okay, so I need to back out of this hole.
Though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
I hear spooters. To my left, maybe? Minx, going in without gear was, and not being right next to me was really not. It's gone? I thought it might be. You have to really leave the area, Minx. Like further than you think. You can get the Herobrine head back. Like, that's not the end of the world. The mending elytra sucks a bit, but it can be managed. But no, for reference, Minx, you need to be about as far out as, like, to have your stuff not despawn, you need to be about as far out as your base was from spawn last season. Now, how the hell do I get out? This season? Yeah, more or less. But, like, point being, like, actual big distance away, yeah? And then you do get a minute to recover your stuff, but could do worse than losing dirt. You can dig more dirt just out of a mountain sometime. In fact, Minx, I will pay you to help terraform the mountain kind of near your base, going towards the tree. Because as you put the roots in, right now it's just kind of a mess. So I will pay you in emeralds if you are down to terraform that a bit. And that means mostly digging away the mountain. To be fair, I'm planning to use console commands to help myself terraform it. So it's not completely worth your time, but I guess the longer answer is shorter answer is feel free to dig out a bunch of that. I don't think I have any of my compasses. I don't. Cool. Okay, I need to go back to those coordinates that I put in chat. Because that's where I dumped a bunch of stuff, thinking that I was going to need to pick up your stuff. Sorry about the gear, Minx. Well, Minx, tell you what. Come join me. Minx, come join me. I don't have 2 compasses to spawn, but I do have 2 chorus fruit, and I have a compass towards 1 to spawn and 1 to the temple, and there's things both of those places, yeah? And then I have some backups once we get that far. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Could probably start. I do need to. What coordinates did I put? I put -930, 660. So not a super long run. I think it's just by that tall tree there on the little peninsula. Hey, horse. Y'all are a ways out. I didn't know Terra's was out here. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, you said near Terra's. And I didn't know Terra's was out here. Did I miss a? I must have... Something weird must have happened to one of my compasses when I was doing stuff. I don't have one to spawn, but I have one. Would you like to go to base or Pingu's house? I guess both of them probably have ender chests. Or not base, I mean the temple. Here. That's the one that goes to temple, is in here now. Feel free to take the signs, I have no use for them. Oh right, and you need a chorus fruit. You also need just a teeny bit of experience. Oh, never mind. You had enough. You have 0? Huh, I thought you needed like 1 or 2. Like, killing a pig should be enough. Anyway, weird. Actually, you probably had probably had a little bit. I don't know how long your experience orbs would have taken to despawn. Whatever. Anyway. Now I'm at Pingu's, which isn't where I wanted to be, but I assume that there is an end chest here. Maybe not, actually. At the village, sure. I guess I just take the, I also don't have another, chorus fruit without that. But that's fine. Oh, you have a Digidie box? It's not perfect equipment, but it's not bad at all. Including a handful of... Like, what does it give you? It gives a handful of compasses and... I know it gives some equipment. Only one compass? Is it the one that marks towards spawn, or is it unlabeled? I should have the Digidie boxes give a couple more than one compass, honestly. I seem to remember recovery compasses are also a thing. Compasses that point towards where your last death was. Like just vanilla in-game they exist, I'm pretty sure. Okay, thought. This staircase down is nice, but part of me says that there should be an elevator inside of that little house that's at the end of what used to be the spawn staircase. I like elevators. Well, that was an adventure to shake up the day. I'm gonna put some stuff away before I accidentally write over it doing creative stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to my compass. Not sure, but I feel like there's a likelihood. And then I guess I should probably grab my spare. Why you want all the creative content done? Fair enough. But also, Tara, feel free to abandon the creative content. It's just something that, like, I want to use to get a bit of the tree done, whatever, but the tree got ported over. It can be finished either in survival stuff or not finished. Stuck on it? Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to need more emergency compasses. Thankfully, I have... Let's see. I have a stack of compasses, so I just need to re-lock them to places. In fact... I'm going to pocket the spawn one right now and just Minx, you might need to help me remember that I need to get an emergency compass set up for the temple. Yo, another ancient debris? Not bad at all. Oh, and I need to rename this one spawn. Thankfully I have this anvil here. Spawn. All right. I meant to put stuff away. Second ad break coming in 2 minutes. I really need to set that to only tell me on 1 minute intervals, but I can at least mention that coming up so nobody is caught unawares. I guess I'll keep the compasses. They're not that expensive to replace. And in a pinch, handy. I'm not worried about overriding my armor. Cool. I mean, we are starting to get it done. Why did I not just... Still shulkers on the branches. When I notice them, I tend to delete them. But it's not the end of the world. If someone finds 2 or 3 bonus shulkers, whatever. Particularly now that the end is open. I need to replace the dirt under there. It's only the beginning. Ha. I didn't put my home run bench, my home run bat into a box. I actually don't want to lose that one. You mentioning something about the bat made me think about it, unsurprisingly. Morgan was always very organized. He kept an end chest on him all the time with sorted shulker boxes that were organized, because he said 27 shulker boxes let you store some ridiculous amount. They're not hard to replace. Did I not already get you a... Oh, I guess you lost it again. They're not that hard to break. Also, yeah, ads. Does that cover roughly a quarter? Not quite, but probably going to be close enough that we can. I'm going to cut you off once we're done with the roots, Tara. I appreciate your help building this and also like the flooring and stuff if you want to work on that. But drawing the line at things like the branches. They're their own separate huge ass project. Wasn't I supposed to be doing 2 of these at a time? All right. Welcome back from ads, ad people. Ads do let us keep the stream better for new people who do not stop us from having pre-rolls. But no more ads for an entire hour now, so we good. Ish. Oh, I didn't finish this row because got distracted somehow. Now I feel like I'm more than 10 blocks away, but I'll let it stand for now. What the froglets make you think of? What do the froglets make you think of? Frogs? Because I feel like that's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? Campino fruit and cream candies? Yeah, okay, I can see it. Like, I'm not... The brand doesn't ring any bells to me, but I know... of something similar. You want to eat the frog lights? Do not eat the frog lights. Forbidden candy. Gotta be better than Tide Pods? Probably. One imagines. Haha, see? The runway that I made is hooking up right here. Fun. Though I don't understand why I would have made it round the... I'm going to need to redo it to have it follow the curvature of the route. Except I don't need to redo it because, well, I need to redo parts of it, mostly in the middle here. Around the edges, though, like it needs to be 10 wide anyway. Well, I guess that's the 10 wide. It should be filling this space. It should run along here. But that's fine. I knew that I would have to redo some of this anyway. It's a bitch and a half, but it'll be okay. And this isn't that many hours of work. Could definitely be worse. Tara doing some decorating. Oh, it wasn't right. I see. Oh no, you are redoing a bit, shaping it. Fair enough. It does make it end up be a little far from this. You know what? That's fine too. It's okay for it to give a little extra space. I appreciate you, Tara. Everyone enjoys Minecraft for their own things. Whoops. Everyone appreciates kinks for different reasons? Ha. Yeah, valid. Usually people say everyone has their own kinks, but I know, Minx, we're doing the adult talk again. Why can't I reach that? Which platform now? What do you mean, Minx? Also, inner walls is a huge area. Oh, you followed the path. Doing, doing. Okay, I'll run the path for a second. One minute. Which platform are you struggling to reach? Can you give me a little bit more, like, where are you on the path? The path is pretty massive. I guess I can fly. Are you on the narrow bit of the path? Oh. I'm next to acacia, or is this mangrove? There's birch wall. Okay, that's mangrove. Minx, can you come down to the main second level platform and tell me what and guide me to what you're looking at? I was under you. Well, I'm not surprised. I went the entire length around. I thought you said you weren't on the narrow bit of platform. Is the dark oak strip after? Is this the dark oak strip that I'm approaching right now? I think. No, this is spruce. Yeah, you're on narrow platforms. This is the narrow walkway part, Minx. Because it doesn't go all the way to the inner wall yet. Anyway, what's your complaint? This platform? That's because the this bit, the platform goes at a fairly steady rise, whereas this is one of the platforms from when we were building. Look, it's all of your descriptions of the wood. Cherry, cute wood. Dark oak, emo wood. Jungle, it's wild. Acacia, orange wood. Oak, normal wood. And that's azalea, crimson, purple wood. Honorary Lucy bed, sleep for eggs. Oh, why look here. Found one of your signs, Minx. Apparently they all made the port over. I'm going to leave these shulker boxes because I think it's fun, but I destroyed the other ones. It's possible that a lot of that platform, like I'd rather have it be made out of wood, and I'm going to steal a bit of space below these areas to do some redstone nonsense, which is my Omega project. I want effectively a motion sensor redstone that as you run around on the outside of the tree, a staircase pushes out from the tree so that you're always able to run up and you're able to run around the outside, but it's invisible when you're not using it. Those platforms need to go all the way from where they are to the inner wall, Minx. So if you ever feel like doing creative, you can extend the platforms out. I think that Terra wants them all also to be the same pie crust. Yeah, I'm sure of it, in fact, because I can see it's been done up to here. Uh-huh. Feels to me like the acacia should break the pattern and just go straight to the wall here. But also I'm not sure that it's lined up right because most of them are not on cardinal. I don't know, whatever. See, like this one went straight. Anyway, the more diagonal it is, the more the pie crust makes sense for the colored bits. All right. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, that's going to propagate up. Which is fine. And it does give it more distance away from this corner because I didn't get the corners in very well. She's just going to redo a lot of this stuff that I'm doing. I guess I'll start doing the pie crusting. Which means starting by taking out the dirt floor. It's all good. I'm glad that you are taking an eye to detail. I got lazy. I'll admit it. Because this is the quote-unquote true ground level. But I should probably do it out of spruce, at least at ground level. The walkway could be oak, but... yeah, this should all be spruce. So I need to take out this oak that's been done too. Feels like a shame, but at least it's not that much. Gradient in? Yeah. And that's going... I'm looking to gradient in as it gets near the trunk. Oh, you mean here? Could, or it can just be that it's at the wall. I'm mostly looking at outside of this wall, having it be spruce. But we can gradient in also inside. I don't know. I'm good either way. I'm just looking at in between the walls. Yeah, rim works. which I guess means that Terra is doing the rim job. Yeah, I saw you working on it. I could just use console commands to replace the dirt, but like get all the dirt gone, but I only know how to do that in squares, and that's a pain. So for relatively shorter distances, on the other hand, a high efficiency shovel there we go, that'll insta-mine. If I'm not in creative. It always amuses me a little bit that even using efficiency tools in creative, you still go at creative speed, which is fast, but well, I mean, this is a lot faster. I don't really need to replace the wood underneath the wall, but I don't know, I am. Hey Minx, I got a bunch of dirt for you. Technically, if we wanted to be crazy about it, roots go as deep into the earth as they go above. We could start working on the taproot system. I'm not going to do that. I'm not even suggesting that, but this tree could have a basement. All the way down to bedrock, this tree could have a basement. Too much work? Oh, I agree. I just, if anyone decided that they wanted to, also, that sounded like Sloth from Full Metal Alchemist. If anyone decided that they wanted to build cave bases inside the tree and decorate it with wood, I'd be totally for it. Not suggesting that that be built as part of the tree per se, because I agree with you. I forgot that there's this entire hollow also, which is going to just be effectively a room in the tree. Guess I need to clear out all of its dirt too. Minx, my inventory is literally full to the brim with dirt. You should come over here and collect it if you don't want it to despawn. Here, you know what? I'll do you a favor. Found the fairy? Good, I'm near her. You want an efficiency 5 shovel so that you can help dig? Diamond. Shovel. Here, Minx. For tree digging only. I need to clear all of the dirt that is, well, around the root of the tree here between the inner and outer wall. Add 2 graves, you have 60. Sheesh. Supposedly only 1 layer thick, though, as I mentioned, like, so long as it gets lit, I don't care if you dig out the dirt underneath the tree. Yep, because of cave spiders. And their cursed existence. One of the only signs that we're actually playing on normal, because cave spiders, I think, are not poisoned in easy. Hey, Millie. Uh-huh. I love Millie. And this is one of my favorites. I'm really upset because it turns out that Otto is having a concert in Amsterdam in June, but I didn't hear about it in time. So tickets are sold out, naturally. Is it? Could be. To be fair, the song for Library of Ruina is also peak. But really, any of their music. Like, if you play a Melee song, I'm going to be very happy. String Theocracy, right. I do have one regret. And it's so lyrically complicated. I keep wanting to do it for like karaoke or something, but then, well, like I said, it's lyrically complicated. Very complicated rhythms. All right, almost done digging out this room. All right. I actually already finished clearing out the dirt for that section. So here is more stacks of dirt for you. I wasn't terribly careful cleaning out my stuff. There are sections where we're going to be doing roots and stuff around the rim that could also be dug out, or as I said, you can dig under this so long as you make sure that it ends up. Actually, don't. Like, you could, you're welcome to the dirt, but it's nice to be able to place on dirt. So go 2 layers down if you want to do that. Oh yeah, I like that. It looks good. Let's see. At least it's very zen doing this. Doing this is very not zen because this is silliness. No one's even going to see this. It's going to be underground. There's no reason for me to continue the cross-hatching in this space, but here we are. All right. The mine shaft I think is over on the other side, but I don't know. Maybe it's underneath where I just placed the wood. Oh, that's the trial chamber. Pretty sure that there's a mine shaft somewhere. I need to dig away all of this stone and that little bit of dirt too. Anyway, now that I have this, I actually prefer always running forward. And then hit that. Yo, Jam, how you doing? I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. How you doing? Been a hot second. I haven't had any time to do anything, but I've been a bad mod. That was a good hydrate. Needed it. Let's see. This one? Yeah. Pretty good. Hope doing well. I mean, we in there. Just kind of doing this and that other thing. You know how it is. You need a food rate? Oh, food rate. Like hydrate, but with food. Ha. Yeah, particularly for DST. By the way, I mentioned it a little bit, I think, before you got up. Let's see, is there a mine in here? No. Not where I can see, at least. Maybe further out. I think it's outside of the tree minks. But anyway, I was saying, what was I saying? Why am I filling this space? It's under, let's not focus on it too hard. This is indeed wall? Yes. Wall. But DST is very fun, but a little bit is what necessary? Yeah, kind of. The main route, this was Terra's pre-wall, but it turns out that it works really neatly to do this inner runway area because it doesn't taper as much out, which means that you can have a running space, whereas in here it would get very low very quickly. And so this is just a room within the tree, which the root generates. Yeah, a room. It's a root room. A room. Oh, I just took the first half of room and the second half of root. Wait, other way around. I don't have any plans for this room yet. It's just a space. That's one of the things that I always meant with the tree, is that a lot of it is just space for people to do things that they want. I considered having all of, like right now we have all of the villagers up in one nice little spot, but I considered building them their own little shops scattered around the tree. It'd be inconvenient, but it'd be a nice touch. So long as they're all relatively accessible. So like having one or two of them down here. Yeah. That happened when I deleted the ground under it in a specific way. Did I make this entire section exactly? No, I fucked up here. But then proceeded to... Oh, no. It's not super obvious because of the wall in between, but... No, it's the entire area, isn't it? I'm looking, hoping, praying that there'll come a spot where I see that I did have it right. But I just don't. God damn it. Okay, ripping it out. I know, Tara. Look, it's because right here, I started doing it and I thought that I was doing it correctly, but I didn't do it right. And so as I went to the entrance, I'm like, it's wrong. And so I'm having to tear out this entire section. Because I started on a bad premise. Which is sad because I'm actually really fast at doing it when it's not the wrong start. It's fine. Why were you looking for a desert minx? You need sandstone, and you want to see a desert temple? Valid. Yeah, that's... I don't know what to think on that. Whenever I need to patch a hole in the ground, I just put a piece of wood. There's a 50-50 chance that if I was redoing another layer down, that these are going to be in the correct orientation. But I'm not doing another layer down, so it doesn't matter. There, just making it so that I don't fall in. Okay, check that that's right. And I triple check here before I continue. Yes. Pattern's good all the way to the end, right? This scared me, but yes. So now I can do... Because the good news with this system of doing it, I might at one point get one block off just if I misclick and don't notice, but repairing isn't the end of the world, and I actually place them pretty speedy quick. So even if I have to redo occasional bits for repairs, at least for me, I like doing this method. %99 success rate. I think I said 99 per D9 or something like that. I feel like my words flubbed somewhere. I don't have like a distinct stutter issue. I just like my words don't say the right words sometimes. For the most part, people know what I meant, but like Tara makes fun of me ruthlessly for my weird word phrasing. I say almost the right words most of the time. Swear it's getting worse as I get older. Must be the dementia setting in. I joke, but I shouldn't, maybe. Gonna get canceled on X.com. It's almost better when I'm sneaking to do it in the air, because I feel like when I'm walking, when I have to be floating, it's slow enough that I can do this really easy both ways. But when I'm walking, I have to be focusing on every click to hit them right. It's like a chain of, it's a rhythm game. Oh, but I was going to say to you, Tara, that I'm not sure if you wanted to, if you're down for DST in the same way on Wednesday, or if we wanted to do anything different or breaks. Just we don't always have to do Don't Starve. I know it gets tiring. Ad break coming in 3 minutes. It's a game that never lets you really relax. Had enough? Valid. Very valid, I'd say. Oh, ha 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 ha. You're cute. And here, wait, no, still another bit. Still another 2 minutes ads. Freaking ads. I really do need to tell Twitch to only tell me 1 minute before. 3 minutes is nice because it gives me heads up, but then I think, oh yeah, I'll just tell people in 2 minutes because telling people 3 minutes early is no good. And then I forget. Haha. We probably, yeah, need to clear out the entire area. Exactly. Like, I guess we could have it go to stone. It's better than it going to dirt, but... Sorry. Click, click. Here I have to... Where I can't get in as easily. Have to actually think a bit more. I hate thinking. Really, it's one of my least favorite activities. I avoid it at all costs. All right, so are the corners fixed? No. You know, I started doing this because I figured you were messing with corners and that it would be... something for me to do. I see that the inside needs to be done still. So good. I will do that now. Oh, wait. No, this is just a different... Right. Okay, that's fine. Fine and good. And good and fine and stuff. Oh, I'm in creative still. Can dig faster when I'm not. There's still this section that I can patch up. And then go back to creative, break this bit. Right. That shows a good starting one. Gave me a long diagonal to work on. Got diamond legs from Gotcha. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cause she's got diamond eyes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da. I don't think that's how that goes. Tara? Can you work on, yeah, making the corner go up? You were kind of working on that detail, and I didn't know, I'm not as good at it. Figured that you would mess with that a bit while I did something else. That's why I started working on the cross-hatching. You don't need to. If you are bored out of your mind, I get it. Or whatever reason that you pause on that. ADHD go burr. ADHD do indeed go burr. I feel that very hard. I just figured that I would hopefully gently remind you that that's something that you were working on.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trade out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived.
Though I do, as someone suffering with enjoying ADHD myself, I do sometimes tell people, you don't need to be so gentle. You haven't had food today? How about you go eat? The projects will wait. Why do I do where the root is? I don't know.
The guy's looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine, 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 mine. Shut up and listen, cause I'm back and I found my will to live. I'll say I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. Cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. A throne will always await a king. But now the train's up the station, the ticket price and my patience. A decade stuck in location of misery and damnation. And now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I'm taking. Oh yes,
Pretty fair at least when I get the diagonals like this.
where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trade out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style.
See, something feels off there. Oh, and it's this one. Thank God.
You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything.
No, wait.
White streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. And if there's one thing that I'll swear, I'll be back for a while, kids. So go ahead and smile.
Okay, we're fine. I got scared for a second, but it worked out. There was just like one little spot. Hi, Minx. All right, I don't know how much of this section I'm going to try to get done right now. Possibly, okay, let's fill this hole. Because it's a relatively small one. Exactly wrong, huh?
いいですか皆さんチームワークですよ
了解。おいおい、足引っ張ってんの誰だよ。どんどん先に行っちゃうソラルさんでしょ。俺はみんながやりやすい。
This is why I always find something to place against, because then I can control the pattern better. That and the fact that it makes me feel speedy. I can probably do this section until I reach like a corner or something pretty quickly. And then we'll do a little bit of chatting and reaction stream and some other stuff for a minute. Because I told you guys that I would a little bit. Whoop. Ages ago, I commented that that was something that I wanted to do more of. And people seem to like the idea of doing a bit of not gaming near the end of stream. Hey, Minx. I just see you sometimes watching projects being done, and it's not any whatever. I just I don't feel any particular way about it. Maybe a little self-conscious, but if that was going to stop me, I'd be an awful streamer. Mostly just always curious what other people are thinking. Maybe I chat because I feel like I'm projecting what other people would want. Or projecting what I would want onto other people. Or I'm just a certified yapper. That is the other option. Probably the more likely one, all things considered. Minx. Okay. Sassy. You minx. Minx with the distinguished honor of being the purest person I know with the name Minx. Pingu made his home Minx safe? How'd he do that now? Or rather, what was unsafe? Pretty sure that that's all right. I'll find out. Floor above the bed, knowing that you die from falling. Ah, okay. Fair enough. My clicker finger getting a little bit tired. Gonna shift my hand over so I click with a different button. Or click with a different finger on the same button. What do you call a bed which can tell you if somebody's lying? Debunk bed. But thank you, thank you. I'll be here for another hour or so. All right. Not the most complicated work, but it needs to be done. And looking at what's left, I'll probably just finish this section before I switch to just chatting. And then, of course, there's a million more things to do before this is done, but it doesn't feel like an endless task. Each branch felt much worse than what's left, filling out the route and fixing the ramp up and all of that. Yeah, and besides the branches, the canopy, which I actually put as a higher priority than the branches, because that's very visible. The branches are visible, but you can kind of ignore that they're not made because you can see some structure of them. The canopy just looks like a mess. And it looks like a mess from various, very obvious points. But it looks like it's missing. But we will take care of that. Branches, you know, they'll happen. I'm not being too hard on myself on getting that done in any timely manner. Just not concerned. I will consider the tree sufficiently finished when the roots are done. Ideally, the canopy's done, but that's just kind of, that's the next project, so to speak. I want to get the root done because then I can copy that around. I can just grab this entire section and copy it in at least four total places, because the program I have can rotate 90 easily, which makes sense. Minecraft, right? If rotating on a diagonal is more complicated. But it can rotate on 90 easy. So I'll copy this over to the other 3 sides and fill in the trunk where necessary. And I will do the pathway up. We can move that and do that because that's a fairly big thing just while you're in the tree. And then the branches and some of that stuff, they'll happen. The canopy I want to at least make look a little bit better, particularly right around the temple. Is it flat on top? More or less. But that's always going to be a little bit the thing. Just because build limit as much as anything. To add more shape to the temple, I can either, or to the canopy, I could either move down a bit with it, or have moved the entire tree down. We're just at build limit with the canopy. That's just how it is. Though I think I did move this entire tree down relative to where it was built on server. So there's a little bit more space that you could mess with that. But mostly I did that so people could do things like canopy gardens and so on if they decided to. Oh. Don't really need the hole here. Oh, hey. Corners are done for a minute. I didn't so much sneak up on you as I was just there and you were, but I saw you destroying a sign and I'm like, what is this sign that you have destroyed? I'm glad Tara didn't get further cross-hatching this because where did the proper... Oh, it starts up there. Well, that's fine then. The cross-hatching higher up is all good because this part I need to now move this. It just doesn't get higher during the root section because I've already made that. I mean, I guess. I need to move this bit of walkway to be inside of the root, but I shouldn't do that until after I transfer the root to the other places because it'll be different for all of them. All right, so I could build, I could do this more since Tara did complete the corner, it looks like. But I think, like I said, this is a good stopping point because finishing the inner root wall, whatever, you left below trunk for that reason. Yeah. Well done, Tara. Want to see your waypoint before you go? Sure. Where is it? You have a compass for me? You have near your base? All right. Just gonna cheat and fly there. You haven't... Oh, you got enough ancient debris to make another portal or another thing. Closing down? You are done with... Why does your door have a sign on it which says closing down? Your dripstone's growing, Minx. Dripstone just grows really slowly. Look. You put an AFK spot above it, you'll need it. Oh, hey. Yeah, this will be a good waypoint area. You gonna put chests with compasses in it? Yeah, I like the floor too. Is this planks or B boxes? Because B boxes also have a really good top and bottom. Planks? Nice. Here, since I'm in creative anyway. I'll replace it. I'm just showing. Yeah, some people like that with oak. It's more expensive, though, in a big way. Anyway. Planning to make it into a dome? Okay, so the best way to make the dome, Minx? Okay, this was done with a circle generator. Take that same circle, find a midpoint, and make yourself two circles that are vertical going across here and going across here, yeah? At that same radius. Yeah. So then you have the, I guess, eighth of domes laid out, right? You have this broken into quarters, this already being half of a sphere. So octosphere, I don't know, whatever. You get the dome broken into quarters. And then everywhere that you, whenever it comes in, you grab that circle generator and you make the circle to fill in the space, moving up layer by layer. And then sometimes, because circle generators are weird, it won't perfectly align, so you'll need to fudge it a little bit, but you can really, that's okay. Right? So yeah, that is how I would do the dome. With a circle generator. If you don't want to do a circle generator, you can just start working your way up and do it by feel, but it won't be perfect, so to speak. Note that it will be, I don't know, the top is going to end up being pretty wide flat area. Like basically, if you spin this wall, right? This section of wall, just spin it around an axis to make a disc. This is how big the top is going to be flat, which is fine. It'll look good. I'm just telling you, don't expect it to come to a point or anything, because that's not how domes are. Ross's base is wild, just seeing it out there. And then the tree right here. Okay, I know that it's silly, like full branches look great, but I love the look. I'm not sure what your radius where things start to appear for you, but like if you look at my stream, I love the look of this skeleton branch that is just beyond the hill from your base. Skeleton branches look cool. Partially done branches look less cool. Okay, so what's this sign about? You moving out from this base? Are you going to transfer all of your villagers and stuff somewhere? It's all boarded up inside. Have you already transferred all your villagers? Nope, I can hear them. Please do not make a big villager trading hall this near to spawn, okay? Villagers, create a lot of lag. So, like, a handful is okay, but this close to spawn, you are constantly loaded, so a villager trading hall will always add your villagers lag. I would say a safe distance from spawn to do a trading hall is like probably Bergman's base, give or take. That would probably be safe, but much closer than that, and it's going to be permanently loaded, and that's not great. I like your dragon. I like seeing the progress. Oh, you did a good job. You did a great job rounding this corner. Well done, Minx. That isn't trivial. Yeah, you ran out of blocks. You always run out of blocks, right? You work until you do. But you have a tree farm of some variety, and we have the guardian farm, even though things could be done to make it go a little bit faster. It exists. And you have Mr. Bones here. Mostly I'm just impressed that you rounded the corner and it looks really good. Well done. Now let's see. Do you have to fly up to this spot, Minx? You did, yes. That's funny. Did the straight edges first and then connected them? Hey, that's exactly how I would have done it. I would have done the straight edges, I would have done 45, and then just wing the rest, right? Anyway, as the sun sets, I'm going to borrow your bed real quick. And I'm going to get off server. Yeah, let's watch a magic video. Just because I've been obsessed with MTG for a while and I love Tolarian Community College. Y'all won't necessarily vibe with the magic, but even if you don't vibe with the magic, I'll be here responding and explaining. And also, he just grabs a bunch of internet celebrities. Like, I can get one with Moist Critical, or people. And the people he invites generally tend to be pretty cool. So, let me... I'm going to switch to just chatting for a second while I organize up. Grab tab there. Tube.
I feel like a proud parent right now. Like, this is.
All right, here we go. Playlist. I want shuffle up and play. We're going to go for a. I didn't mean to just play the first one. View playlist. Here we go. Ooh, Covert Go Blue. Always fun. Oh, but it's not Commander. I only want Commander. Booster Tutor, no. Spice Rack, Voxy, and Tappy. Could be fun. We like Voxy. It's also 1 hour long. I think I want a shorter one. Because also if I pause for commentary. So about an hour is as much as I would want. I like Voxy quite a bit. She's funny. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, wait. Moist Critical and Voxy? Yo,
I would like
sounds
to go
perfect.
to combat.
The Final Fantasy XIV cards, they're not out yet. They do not come out until summer. So, watch a video on them? The thing is that would be very technical. That would only really be fun for people who were into Magic. I guess a little bit into people into Final Fantasy. We'll just watch Commander stuff. I've been obsessed with actually a deck using a Commander from the Final Fantasy set. It's not just Final Fantasy 14, by the way. It's...
Is that okay? Is that fine? Okay.
It resolves.
Thank you. And
a lot of them.
Schnorn. Why do you even look over here?
Because what is Satoru?
It's a 6/5 with
What is
that
its
touch.
name?
Satoru.
Satoru.
Yeah.
What is it? 6/5? Yeah.
Yep.
With Annihilator and
Yeah, Annihilator. If that blocks, you lose the
Okay.
game.
Annihilator 5.
Yeah, yeah, no big deal, no big deal.
No big deal.
What is that thing? What?
It's nothing. So
It
stop.
is nothing.
So stop
them duel.
attacking me.
Let's make this the right sized window that... Good. You can see the channel name.
Welcome to Shuffle Up and Play and our brand new set. We have redecorated.
Oh, dude.
I just wanted it to really reflect my true self. Charlie, what do you think of my set?
I think it came out super nice. You're more of an Aerith guy instead of a Tifa guy. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty telling, I'd say.
I know what those references are. I totally know who you're talking about. Absolutely. And that is why
I'm
I
sure.
put... Is that the one next to the...
Yeah,
Oh, I love
that's-
all
that's
these
the-
people.
oh,
This is a
that's
good
that
choice of...
Yeah,
From
I-
Super Mario.
It's from Super Mario. Wow, it's come a long way. Awesome. Today I've chosen the commanders for each of our guests so that they have a commander that I feel really reflects
Man,
them.
he's
or
gonna
maybe
be really
would
upset with me for
interest
saying
them,
this, but,
I allowed them to build the deck
he got a
as
lot of
they
gray
or their
hairs in
stream
7
wanted to.
months.
So I have no idea what they
Probably
built,
because of-
but I do know what they are playing, and I'm curious if they like what I picked out for them.
Hey, my name's Charlie, Moist Critical, a lot of really stupid names. But today I'm playing Satoru Umizawa. I had never heard of this card until Prof picked it out for me. It's very fitting. My second Xbox gamer tag was Ninja Maniac. So I've always had like this very strong draw to like ninja archetypes. And Satoru Umizawa is a ninja card who's going to give every card in my hand ninjutsu, and he also has the ability, or the triggered ability when ninjutsu is cast. I look at the top 3 cards, put one in my hand, and the rest on the bottom. So I'm excited to
I'm not
kinda
sure
clap
this
cheeks
is
with
the
that guy.
play.
He sounds really strong.
Awesome. I'm really glad you said it was
You know
fitting.
what?
We
It's an
were-
hour-long video. Reacting to that, as fun as this is, I feel like I would be doing a disservice. Let's find just fun YouTube videos, shall we? Perfect. We remember Mario Maker, maybe, vaguely.
I'm going.
That is so great. I fell for that.
We're on a voice call with
how's the volume?
And Marble. All right, y'all. So we have something very cool and very special for y'all. So there was a Mario Maker
I
troll
think we need,
maker
like, this,
named
give or
Sentry,
take.
who sadly passed away in I think 2019. And their 2020. Their level was deleted by Nintendo. I never played the level at all, and basically from looking at YouTube videos, and please correct me if I'm wrong about this, the level was reconstructed, and I think nearly exactly to the original level. Yeah, to the frame.
As accurate as possible.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And so this level only exists on the Open Course World servers because Nintendo deleted it. But so now it's still available on Open Course World. And since I finally got that set up, we're going to play it today. What will we die to first? A fish or a thwomp? All right, let's go. Schrodinger's Troll Box by Sentry. And there's a fish just, oh, come on! He got me the very first one.
Not changing my tags, can't be bothered.
Yes!
But there's also a thwomp on screen.
There's also a
thwomp right there.
Alright, thwomp or lava, thwomp or lava. I'm worried about that launcher, but I don't know why I think there's a semi-solid below that launcher. I'm gonna go just past the launcher and wait. Alright, everything's fine. So I have to activate the snack. Okay, so it looks like you need to hit the POW to go into the door. And I'm going under the thwomp rather than follow.
Well,
lava.
Okay.
All right, thwomp or
that snake went the wrong way. Okay,
that
is also
hate
everything. Why?
Nice predictions.
Goomba or Koopa? Good lord.
There's gonna be one. I have not seen the level.
At this rate, you're gonna go in that door and there's a Goomba right to
I know.
Saved somehow.
Ah, no! I'm standing here. Yes! Yes! No! Wait, I thought the burner was gonna burn me. Oh my god!
Well, okay.
You're
Burner
right.
did
I feel
in
like
fact get him.
You cannot tell that this was made in 2019. This is so good. This is so good.
2019.
Okay, I think I can't go in this actually, so I'm going up here.
2019. So many years ago.
Ah, what is that? What is that? Is that really even a ground? I can't tell what that
ground.
is. Lava secret. In 2019, should I trust the arrows or not? I feel like in 2019, you trust the arrows. God damn it.
Sort of.
Well,
I really like the opening.
Don't worry, the burner only points
The
downwards.
four-way burner is such a good troll.
Yeah, it is.
My favorite part is it doesn't need to be 4 ways. It's just that way to be funny.
I don't know if this was a troll, but I'm here now. Uh-oh, stuff is happening. I guess I'm going
can't
up
go
here.
back. That's always
There's no ground
dangerous.
below that door, so I'm going up here. Did I need that dry bones? It doesn't look like no, I can go here. What? I'm going this way. I see you off. But that's a that's obviously not a fire flower up there. Like, it's not the same stem and leaves. It's not the same.
What are you talking about?
I'm just leaving.
Totally.
I hate everything.
Why didn't you trust?
Oh my god.
So one of the things that I forgot to mention earlier is that this was made on a different patch of the game.
Oh.
And in order to recreate it faithfully, we had to down patch.
Oh damn.
The game and build it on that version. I think this was 2.0.
Yeah.
So we
the-
don't have
the
things
game-
like ice coins or
Oh.
ice balls.
Does it actually matter?
It did,
One
yeah.
setup.
Yeah, there's one section where it does.
I understand the point of this now.
Troll.
Oh, I
The
understand the
most
point of that
gentle
now.
troll ever. Just waste your time a little bit.
Is this gonna be bad for me? Well, I guess let's find out. I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, fine. Okay,
So, like,
space machine.
just as an example, like you would use an ice coin for that now, but that was what you did back then.
What's the point of the? Let's see. There's a shell down there. Oh, I just.
Oh, sure. No
Let me
ice
make sure I'm
coin,
not
so you
blocking
gotta
the screen. There is a shell behind Steve-O.
block it with a different thing.
I don't understand the point of wanting it though, so I'm just gonna go in the door and then realize I needed it. Yep. Or something. Oh, come on. I feel like, I don't know, just a door into lava feels very 2019 to me. I like this setup here a lot because you're either getting siphoned into the swamp or you're getting quad fired. I like that way of setting up trolls.
Is that the first use of multi-burner?
Maybe.
I can't remember if Cadier's one was before or after. I think it was Cadier's, right?
Also, I know Tudor used it at some point, but I think that was way after.
So what's this about? Maybe I actually do it. It looks so bad though. This looks
Yeah, it
terrible.
looks
What
bad.
else? Is there? Oh, that's a cool setup. That's a cool setup. I like
Always
that.
go for the
'Cause,
thing
that
that
looks
looks
super
bad,
like you don't want that at all.
in a troll level
And no
in Mario
spike
Maker. Oh, I mean, sometimes they just troll you
Does the
by,
level just not have, or did the game not have spike? Wait, what the fuck?
you're dumb enough to jump right into a spike, but...
Okay, I don't even remember that they patched spike walls in. I'm going. That's not a freaking snake!
That is so great. I fell for that.
That's not a snake.
My idea for a troll game, I don't know if this would how exactly it would work, but my idea is basically to have like something you recognize in the game, but then when you try to interact with it, it's just like a cardboard cutout.
Yeah, I think that's great. That kind of thing is perfect. Perfect. I mean, we could even try. I mean, I guess there's something to be said for, you know, trying to just do innovative stuff instead of copying Mario Maker shit. But like the whole you're on something that you think is moving but isn't moving. Like I just love that.
That was a very specific troll. People who are not Mario Maker aficionados would not.
The idea, like, I think part of what makes a troll like that so funny is that once you fall for it, you realize that it's boots.
Yeah.
You see how it works.
Checkpoint.
So like for like a troll game, you could like show some kind of mechanism.
Bye. Oh my god.
I also think it's really interesting, the troll density of this level.
Yeah.
Because like the last room before the CP had exactly one troll in it.
I think some levels. Holy shit.
I think got him on the rebound.
Much,
Let's
like,
go.
Just stuff on the screen density.
Yeah, that's also very true. Okay. Do I still want to hit that piece of edge? I don't think I can. Okay. So I guess I'm hitting this one unless this does do something. I'm gonna stand here. Ah! Oh! Oh my gosh!
Saved by
I was
pure
narrowly
luck.
avoided. Well.
Okay.
Claros asks,
time events.
on that note, question for everyone. What is it that makes brutal levels or brutal level versions so enticing? Is it if the creator is well known or if the trolls are so good they suck you in and you keep
What's
going?
everyone eating for dinner tonight? Or I guess
I'm curious to hear what other people think, but I mean, I have a lot of
today,
experience making and
people who
playing
are not in
trash,
Europe.
garbage, super hard levels or whatever.
Anything
and like,
tasty?
there's definitely
Any
an
good
element to
plans?
like wanting to watch the the dumpster fire happen or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's complicated too because I think originally
Why is there a
there's
saw
the
here?
element of like Dark Souls, you know, where it's like you know it's gonna be trash, and so it's like you
There's
versus the
something
game.
to be said for like the level feels kind of hostile to the player or like adversarial. So you're like.
Great sequence of events. Oh my god.
For me personally, like the difficulty of the level, it's mostly just trolls I can't use in normal levels that are perfect for like levels that are a little bit more evil to the player.
Sure. If it's a nice level, you don't do some of this stuff. But if you know that it's a troll level,
yeah, I
you can
think
be a
there's
little bit
something to be
more
said
meat.
about the idea of like conquering something. I think the end, one of the goals of a troll level is just to have people gain like satisfaction or have fun with it. And I think there are people who do have fun when you mix a healthy amount of like, oh, I have conquered this.
Yeah, I would point to the anti-soft lock for me. Like, I freaking love getting antied, right? Like, when the anti is quite evil, and then I actually like, you know, it's hard, and then I actually beat it, I get a sense of accomplishment. So for me, it's like it's hilarious that they made something so evil. Like, you know, when you're looking at an anti, you're like, holy shit, what is this monstrosity? Like, that's kind of fun to like see the creative monstrosity. And then as a player, I enjoy the difficulty of beating it as long as it's not like that one frog anti or whatever that was like multiple timeouts. So there's like a sense of accomplishment too. But then I think it's just player preference. Like, I like games like Hades, I like games like Celeste, I like games like Dark Souls, so I like hard games. And there are other people who just just want to have something funny happen, and they don't want to bash their brains out for an hour trying to get something to work. So I think, yeah.
That makes sense, but I've come to kind of hate anti-support.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's completely fair.
Yeah, I'm exactly like that too.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair. It's kind of preference based. I would say that the most people are like you though, Steve-O, and they probably don't like anti-soft blocks.
All right.
I am so tough. I am so dumb. God damn it, dude.
I don't know if that makes me a masochist, but I feel like I prefer being CP1 rather than NT'd, to be honest.
Oh, same here.
That's interesting. I'm gonna wait for the piece switch to run. Okay, nothing happened. And then this is an indicator. It's gonna. I fucking.
Yeah.
I tried it. I thought I knew
He
it. I
knew,
tried to
he
move, but it wasn't fast enough.
Realized.
Oh, whoa! Wait, someone's got to. Oh, it's on a track behind the launcher.
Yeah,
that
was
visually
cool.
like broke my brain for a second there.
Where are the animals go to?
Fish one way. Fish vanish. My God. Wait, what? Oh, I think if I had. Wait, is it? That swings out so far.
Oh.
See, I'm.
Also, it doesn't look better with the fish.
So I just
on
realized the
second
troll, by
watch.
the way, that there's a one-way right there. So
Yeah.
that was the point of that.
You'd be tempted to make the power show up
Move,
later
move,
so you
move.
don't dodge it, but that's unnecessary.
Wait, you kidding me, dude? What is it? It's such a wait. I cannot believe that I have not seen like just as a troll motif like one thing chasing
Where does
you
that? Why does
that
that
far.
Shelly
I'm
just
actually
really good.
decide
But
to go on a journey?
like
I've not seen that before.
Yeah, I don't.
Not quite like this.
That's a
but-
long chase.
I've seen them go
Similar
further
things, maybe.
with
that.
more springs. Because it
I
totally.
I think if
See,
you
it gets
get, I
hit by
think if you go to the
spring
left
go
there.
further.
I don't know. I was thinking if you go to the left there, it's gonna land right here. So I
I
didn't.
think if you lowered the donuts slightly later and then went to the left, it would have done that.
Yeah, I think so too. This is for sure traps you. This for sure. Because
What?
no wait, no wait. I'm trying to see if I can see a semi-solid or something. I think I would. Wouldn't I be able to see it? I might be stupid. I don't know. What do I even need the mushroom for anyway?
I might be stupid.
It looks like I think if you jump here,
I
you
love
will
just
never
saying
even
that without
hit
a
the
butt.
blue platform.
You ate
I'm not doing
chicken
it.
strips?
Go here.
Ooh, very tasty sounding. I would enjoy chicken strips.
How is
I can't believe it's not glitching.
So, yeah, no,
How
this
is
is
this
a
done?
glitch. This
Yeah,
is
this
how is this done back in
This is the
2019?
old physics thing, isn't it?
this is no longer possible in the current version. Of March, which is why we had to down patch.
Something
Oh,
ground.
so this was
Yeah.
an old version specific glitch.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when you
Universal
play
ground
old
something
levels,
something.
Your console actually down patches itself to. So your console is currently running Mario Maker 2.0
Yeah.
to play this level.
And if I'm correct, wasn't that also used in Cars Trash Can with a
Yes,
fake
it was.
switch?
It was in Carlos Trash Can.
Oh my god, I need to
and
go in that.
multiple other levels, but-
Remember that part about being able to see semi-solids?
I can't go down there. Yo,
We found a semi-solid.
I feel there
I
must
love that
be
because it
some,
looks like you can go down, but you just can't.
I feel like there must be some fly amanita jump that gets you here.
You
There
can do
might
it.
be. I don't know.
Maybe a
Smiley
one-frame
face?
jump.
Alright,
I
that's
doubt
not
it.
happening.
That looks like a
I
Is
missed
it
the
worth the
first one.
fight?
Okay, I'm going in the door.
Oh, now I really want chicken strips.
You did it.
Is it really the mushroom? Is it? Wait a minute.
The doors go to the doors.
See,
The
nowadays
the
people would
doors
be
go to
like,
the doors.
that would be an IKEA, and there'd be something like revealed earlier or whatever. But no, the mushroom's been fucking sitting here the entire time. People don't do that shit
Wow,
anymore.
language.
Is it really just the mushroom? So how does this shit work then? Oh, all right. So I can just go over this. Yeah. I love that. I really like how
Hanging
that
on the
room is
vines
structured.
probably has something. Just saying.
And well, we're gonna get fucked, aren't we? I can put the Oh, I see. I can put the helmet on, or I can kick it. That's what this is. Cosmic Brain plays to do it
Choice.
anyway because do I feel like the troll creator up until
We
this
love
point has had
choice.
faith, like has believed that the person playing the level would even look that far ahead, because there's some people who don't look even one fucking inch in front of them, myself included. Sometimes.
Really?
So yeah, I don't know who
Never
I'm
heard of
referring to, but so I'm gonna do
Never
it.
seen anyone do that.
No respect. No respect. Wait, so I'm just gonna kick this. I'm so dumb and mad. All right, fine.
Checkpoint.
Yay.
CP2. This is sprang right here. I'm going in.
Well.
Wait, paleodeontology? I don't know what that is. A-gamma globulinemia.
There's something else gonna come here.
Are we just saying science words? Kind of. I mean, that is part
Maybe
of the
not.
fun. I think the thing that I like about Secret Word is you get to see a lot of fun words related to a topic. And I, as a biology nerd, I love these words. Good words. Polymerase. Enantiomer. I like how Janine's saying Sonic the Hedgehog sounds like a troll response, but it's actually not. It's actually a biology word.
I also know it's a biology word, but I don't remember what it
I dummied my way through that. I should
refers
probably
to.
pay attention so I get trolled more. You know, I think Cosmic Brain
15
here
minutes
is
and
put on the.
ads.
Wait, can you put on this
You know what?
helmet?
We'll
God, I can't
snooze the
remember how
ads.
this game works.
We're
If
probably
I can
gonna
put on the
be
helmet, then I think
done with
Cosmic Brain
this
is just put
video,
the helmet
give or
on and
take.
jump over the muncher.
That might have been a
So-
mistake.
I think I did Cosmic Brain it.
It's gonna
Yeah!
be tight.
All right. Well, why does it have a left?
Well,
that's just
That's also probably part of the reason it was deleted.
Oh, I wonder why it was deleted.
Move.
I just realized that would have got me if I stood in the place that I probably would have stood if I was paying more attention. So what happens if you just hit this? Okay, it's a doubled up one and then they just go nowhere. I will say bacteriophage is kind of close to the correct answer. That is not the correct answer. Agar solution. Wait, don't go over here. Macrophage. Okay, that's a better guess than... that makes sense based on my hint, but isn't it? Virophage? No. Amoeba. Parasite. Do I actually hold? Wait,
Well-
okay, in my defense, the indicator is
I love
pointing
in my
left.
defense. In my
Microphone.
defense feels very much like hear me out.
No. It is pronounced
And hear my outs
microphony.
are my favorite thing.
Microphony, yes.
I love.
Yes, as well.
Oh my God. By the way, speaking of trolling, one of my favorite things when teaching is to completely seriously say something that's completely wrong. Like, so for instance, we often use these small things called micropipettes to transfer small volumes of liquid around or whatever for non-biologists or chemists or whatever out there. And so, you know, you have like different units of measurements. Well, one of them is microliter. And I would often tell my students, yeah, it's pronounced microliter. Why? Who was telling you microliter? I don't know. And then I'll see.
That's evil.
But I'll only do it for, you know, I'll only do it for a few minutes. All right. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to jump on that. I see it now.
Let's go.
Meters
All right,
nice
so fun fact.
because,
I used to work with this
like,
this
you
old
can
dude
have-
who definitely learned his biology, you know, in the like 70s or whatever. He used to mouth pipette salmonella.
Oh,
which is
no,
literally
dude.
the only way
Oh,
it affects
dude.
you is if you get it in your mouth. Like that's how. Hello, Mole.
Oh, hey.
Okay. This. I mean, your choice is. No, I forgot.
Oh my god.
he forgot.
That's valid. I'm gonna say.
Okay, just I think it's I want to know if you can go into that. Surely you can't though. Oh well.
Someday more
I
will
will
resolve.
I think Wilfred was part of the team that reconstructed this.
Wilfred was like the main person who did.
I love that this is a
Yeah,
reconstructed
Cool.
Major
level
shouts to Wilfred.
from
Surprises that by terrifying
2019.
contraptions that do
Sheesh.
nothing. All right, that is it's just because there's a semi-solid, right? That's the only reason this is.
There is a semi-solid.
I see the pixels of it right here now.
It's just-
By the way, I also see a door, and
This might be 2019.
there's something happening on the door, and I think it's heads of dry bones, but I can't quite tell. I'm gonna go look up here for. And we're going down. That was a wiggler. Oh. But
Man, if it was
if I
modern
hit the
era,
shell
this
and
would
it
tell
breaks
me
the
that
block,
this
we're
is
cooked, unless
a
it's not
RNG
unless it's not a breakable
nonsense.
block. There's no other way to, because hitting this doesn't do anything. So I'm hitting this. But what was? Did I dummy my way through that? I don't know what happened. I might have dummied my way through that. Oh, come on. Fuck this. Why are there so many? Okay. Oh shit. Anybody remember Steve probably remembers the Mario Maker 1 like curved thwomp tag.
Curve?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
it's the one where it's like on a secret launcher, and then it follows whatever path that thing.
Oh, the one that Stingers
yeah.
used for like.
Yeah.
On it as it's falling.
Wait! What was that? Why
I
has
think that was a wiggler.
Smiley face.
That's crazy. That's like one of those moments when I'm like, am I in a twice or something? Because like I angered the Wiggler, you know, in the other screen, and it's like come back to haunt me now.
Came back to revenge.
Is this what? There's no way this was made in 2019.
2019, yeah.
There's no fucking way this was made in 2019. No way, dude! Where did I hit a checkpoint? Wasn't I already hit 2 checkpoints? Or is it a... Oh, is this right after the discovery of the...
This is the very first
red
level
coin
used
jank.
red coin shenanigans.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can see it.
Was this before the illusion of course? Or no, that wasn't red coins. Red coin was the friendly coins.
Oh, I
It
get how this
wasn't the
works
first,
now.
it was one of the very first levels to do this.
Keep
So
on
you can
snoozing,
actually
we have...
figure out, I think.
Oh, that'd be really
if you
tight.
look very closely,
Yeah.
how
Fuck it.
Well, I saw
As
the
we're
Wiggler
running
falling right here, which I assume just wouldn't spawn if you didn't
in
have
3
the red
minutes.
coin shenanigans.
Can I just run them?
So it would be before that.
Yeah, well, where the red coin itself happens.
I don't know how I want to handle
Surely
these
this
ads
is
coming in.
changed. But there's no mole now.
If I snooze for 10
I'm looking and
minutes
I don't I see the
13.
semi-solid still. All right.
Yeah,
This could blow
we
up,
can
but I
watch the
guess-
video.
Okay.
At least. And then decide
So
if
that
what I
was
want
a
to do. If we want to watch
scripted
more.
death then? Is that after that? I don't even know. Is City 7 different?
Okay. I saw it. I'm not sure if he did.
All right. We're back. Everything's fine. I need to just run. Oh, god damn it. No. That's just stacks of alternating blocks, right? Like, that's not even tech, right? That's not like, that's just...
Yeah, it's like the Celeste Kevin block, except you can't control it and it hates you.
Except you can control it and it hates you.
Well, one thing that...
Hey, look, it's the... Oh, never mind.
Oh, you almost
no
had
X
it.
for you. I did see
You can do it.
I like the one frame of Mario's leg just kicking and then falling
We
off.
believe in you.
Is
We?
I wonder if there's one frame to jump off it then. No, I would have gotten it already. Yeah, there's no way. Huh. All right. Wait, Auntie? Come on. 2019 Auntie? Fake deaths. Oh, no, wait. Is it actually... No way. I hope that was... Like, wait, is it? It's actually coming. It's actually coming.
A little bit every time.
This was the most difficult to recreate.
Yes. So wait a minute. When did King Bling Ante start? Was this when King
to
Bling
reference,
was making
King Bling
stuff
is
too?
a creator well known for
but
this
not by
kind
much.
of
If this was
anti.
before King Bling,
2020?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure King Bling was early 2020 because like his
Yeah.
first one was Happy New Year's of Trolls.
I
So
think this was around the same time.
oh, I
probably.
forgot.
Yeah, it would have been similar time, but I think technically earlier.
This is a screenshot of a Discord chat from when they were recreating this level. 432, 39 frames, 431. Spring hits position 6 frames after
Sheesh.
404. 27 seconds times 60 frames equals 1620 frames. 1620 frames plus 39 plus 6 equals 1665
Where'd the
frames.
6 come-
1665.
This was getting the Wiggler and the Spring to fall within the right exact frame count of each other.
So they like recreated the setup to the frame. Oh my god.
Now,
Dedication.
I think we're pretty confident that the exact track setup that we have above that screen is not the correct, not what Sentry did. But
It's off screen, so who cares?
it's off screen.
Yeah.
It does the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, because with tracks you can time things to the point.
I have a question. Why is the timing in this room different? I can't understand why the... Oh, is there something blocking the first hit of the Crusher? Normally?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
Yeah, so the red coin isn't there usually when you respawn from the checkpoint, but the shell that you kick down here, that goes off affects the second red coin, which means you key death the next time you die.
Oh,
So you see in the top right corner, the red coins disappear, so you just collected the key.
Yeah, okay.
But there's no key doors in the entire level. Yep. So that's why you don't get a key.
Okay.
Did that
knowing
how just...
Yes, that was also a fake power.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Now this is like just something I would make and just like this. Like
you do like the thing in a Lakitu cloud. That is
looks
definitely a
Carl.
Carl.
Okay, but this
looks
would be
like
what
one of my
it actually
levels.
is.
But people
Yeah,
love
this
to
is just
play
geeks.
them, even though they're
Alright,
hardcore trash.
I mean, surely not. Surely
I still
not.
need to get a Switch.
That thing
just
is
for
so
Mario
shit.
Maker. You don't. Okay.
Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Should I try going in any of the 5s, or are we GGM?
Well, you know where 2 of them go.
Oh, I don't know where the top one goes, right? Or do I? God, I don't remember.
Don't you?
Right.
You should go in and see.
Did I go in and see?
Jog your memory.
Wait.
You're right now.
Yay! And it's still
I
good.
did not remember.
Remember to hit that guy so. Remember that guy so.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you gotta jump for the box.
Got him again.
I love like really slowly approaching things.
Last
It's
news.
it's like-
I really like how close this gets.
Yeah,
to
look,
without
I thought
making
for
the-
sure that was the last one, right? But then there's another one.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, I think speed subversion is actually a very good trope that's underused because we try to do like even pacing, right?
I think it's
Yeah,
cool
I have
that
a
they
special pet
respected
peeve
the
for things
level
that-
maker enough, and then the level maker dies. Nintendo deleted this really good level from him, and a bunch of people like to the frame recreated it. That's cool. We love communities for
They're
stuff like
complicated
that.
for no justifiable reason.
Yeah.
Like Rube Goldberg machine.
GG.
Oh no, that's not
GG.
GG.
Thank you guys for
GG.
rebuilding this
GG.
and for poking me to finally
once
get it.
again.
It was an incredible level.
Carl
Heck yeah,
Sagan
thank you so much
42.
for playing that, Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Honestly,
what's
I
new?
should have pinged.
That was awesome. And
The video
yeah, I would love to
at the
play
beginning.
more old levels. I don't know. That felt.
No, for
Maybe
a
Mario
30
Maker
minute
hasn't
video,
changed
it's
much
not
at all.
as
That was
big of
great.
a deal. Okay, I'm gonna see what Zen was so high. Valid. Meme sent on Discord. That's a 24-minute video. I think that we're good. I think that we're gonna take the fact that ads are timed out. I'll probably push the limit on those. Let's see. In theory, Foot is streaming tomorrow. I think that's Guilty Gear Day. I am back Wednesday, though Tara is a little burnt out for now on Don't Starve. So either I'll be doing solo Don't Starve, which is an option, or maybe more reaction streams. Maybe, I don't know. We'll do something fun for sure. But that'll be Wednesday. And we are still on doing the collab with Lucy's Tasty Toes on Friday, collab with Tara and friends on Saturday. And I don't know, other stuff and things. Let's see who's on. If people have game suggestions for me, please drop them. I got outdibbed on playing Guilty Gear, but I might share my MTG deck. I guess that's always an option. I'm down to do some stuff. Let's skip to the next song and find someone fun to raid. Ba, ba, ba. As always, feel free to shout out suggestions, but I will be looking at my own and might Lucy just barely starting. Kiharu also. Oh, Kiharu's been doing very well for herself. Good for her. I think I will take suggestions if you have them, but I will also raid Lucy if people don't have a specific person in mind. All are good. I had a lot of fun in Minecraft today, even though it was just root building. I don't know. It was very chill. I like hanging out with people. All the good things. Yeah, let's boost Lucy just as she's starting. Sounds like a good soup time. So guys, I'll see you on Wednesday doing I don't know what yet, but we'll figure that out together.
I will be real right now. Oh, God. This is on me. I'll be real. It's on me, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I should already make a short list of what you should do with each mini-boss. No, it's fine. But also, I do blame myself because I did make fun. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying attention whatsoever. Rory! Hi, Rory! Can you block that? You can. Interesting.